We're back with Wisteria, episode 38. What's up, Pedro? I hope that everyone had a good weekend. They always put this background up for October. Yeah. For spoopy season. You played Arc Raiders open beta all weekend and you already miss it? That good, huh? Why, though? Just because I updated one mod? It was just to add the wind chime stuff, because I added a wind chime mod. Let me just make sure it's done doing that. Oh, it doesn't even tell me that it's doing that. Okay, I think that's all I needed to do, though. I think it's already done. Okay. I know, such a scary scary background. Okay, we gotta offload all this stuff. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do, but I accidentally drank salt water. Yeah, I suppose I should have just ridden the elk up here. That's not a terrible idea. All right, we've got all this stuff. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Yeah, I mean, gold can be used to make black bronze. Oh, I have zinc ingot on me too. I forgot to empty my pockets here. All right, I would like to empty, excuse me, I'd like to empty all of these if I can. Let's see what we've got here. I need to make some stuff. Like I need a shoe rack. Can the masks go in the hat rack? Yes, they can. I need a shoe rack. Do I need more? Oh, I need another stick. Hey, Niels. Okay. Ingots here. Shoes. Shoes. I think that's all my shoes. The plan today is to try and organize all this loot that we collected. No, we didn't get all the loot. We just have some loot. Oops. All this damn shoveling. We don't need to read that again. Can I not put this in the... No. Okay. We need a scroll rack. Let's take all of the shirts and pants and stuff. Oh wait, that's armor. Oh no, that is a shirt. Armor, 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 armor. Okay. Tuning cylinder. Okay, so tuning cylinder can go there. We are going to have to go back again to the Resonance Archive. Oh, I can put boots in here too, can't I? Maybe I don't need this boot rack out here. All right. We did put on these jailer boots. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I think I do want to still wear these. Okay, we've got books. Only 2 books. The wardrobe is a mod. Hey, angry friend. I don't have any more space in my wardrobe. I need a closet. What do you think this is? This is a wardrobe. I'll just have to put it in there for now. Brush matting. Why don't these stack? Lead. Oh, this is magnetite. We need to sleep. Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna put these bracelets and this torque and all this stuff. All these chests need to go back in the boat eventually. Here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these butterfly pins that I got. Is there like, something to store butterfly pins in? Butterflies. There's the display. I don't know if the displays will do the pins or just the butterflies. It'd be cool if they would do the pins, but... I don't know. Is there any place I can store these butterfly pins? Or just pins in general, actually? I guess we'll just put them in here for now. What do I do with these metal parts? I guess the metal parts will also go in here for now. What's in here? Nothing. Where was I storing these warhammers, or these weapons? I think they're still all up here. In here. Okay, let's take this, and this. And put them down in the cellar for now. Right here. Oh, not that. That's mine. Organizing is the hardest part of the game. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff. Guess I'll put the Jonas parts in here too. The Omok pieces can just go in here for now. And then oh, I don't have any storage here. Okay. Where am I storing my metal parts? Metal scraps. Are they in the... I need to check on my crops, actually. I think a lot of these might be done. Oh yeah, all these carrots and turnips are done. I think it's gonna be a little while before we go back to the Resonance Archive again. Because we've got a lot of work to do around town here, around home. In about half a month, all this is going to be ready. We got to make space. I don't know where I'm storing these metal scraps. Actually. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, I don't know where they are. I thought I had more somewhere, but maybe I don't. Okay, what do we have in our saddlebags? Oh look, more metal scraps. Okay, why don't you hold this and this? If I use this briefly. There. And why don't you hold this too? And I think that's good. Okay. I gotta focus. I'm running in circles. Put that in there. I don't need this anymore. This is just excess. I'm gonna toss it. Okay, let me check on the goats real quick. Okay, these are ready to mate. Oh wait, no they're not. One is still not ready. Okay. These ones are pregnant? No, one is not. Only one is. The other is not. How annoying. These ones are not ready to mate. Okay. I need to make space in the cellar for more crops. Fresh for 16 days. My gosh. Okay, these are all spoiling. And it's a lot of spoiled food. This is all spoiled already. Oh, not quite all spoiled. Mostly spoiled. That's a lot of rot. And then... okay, I think we're good. I want to put... guess I'll just put these in here. I just want to move them over. I also want to open this. Okay, let's go pick carrots. Let's empty our inventory of these rotting things, though. Where are we gonna put this, all this rotting stuff? It needs to sit out somewhere. I suppose... no, I can't even put them in here, because I can only put 64 in. And this is all full. Alright. I don't know what to do with all this. I'm stumped. Can't put it in there. I'm out of space. I guess I gotta make some more crates. Where's my saw? It must be in the boat. Oh, I don't have enough. There we go. I'm just gonna put these here. Let the carrots rot in here. Let the turnips rot in there. All right, these are all ready to go. Very nice. Parsnips are not ready yet. Not all of the carrots are ready. Did I plant a bunch of these and then plant more later? Most of these are done. All right, good. Turnips. Let's go put all these in the cellar and then we'll pick some carrots. We should pickle some of these too. Where am I going? I need to get in the habit of going this way. Okay, the carrots are a little harder to visually see if they're done or not, so we gotta be a little more careful. Growing, mature, mature, mature. They're all growing. You had carrot pie today? I love carrot pie. Almost nobody makes carrot pie. They just make pumpkin pie. But I think the carrot pie is better. What's growing over here? More onions? Yeah. Look at all these carrots. We just picked 635 carrots and 386 turnips. That's a pretty good haul. Oh, these are gonna go bad in a sec here. I guess I should oil them. I've got a bunch of 18 raw chicken eggs I just left in here? What the heck? They're gonna rot in 13 hours. Probably not really worth cooking at this point. Enough food for the next winter? Maybe. Oh, speaking of, I have to feed those goats. There's one in here that's not pregnant yet, I think. Yeah. And these ones just grewed up. And they're not ready. Oh wait, they are ready to mate. Wait, how many are in here? One is ready to mate and the other is not. It's so hard to tell when they're sprinting all over the place. This is why we have to get lots and lots of goats and breed them, get those generations going, get them up to generation 10 so that they're not a problem anymore. Those ones cannot be bred yet. Okay. Let's check on our pigs. Our boars should have some babies, I think. No? Not yet, okay. These ones are ready to mate. Are they both ready to mate? It's actually hard to tell because they're identical. Give me those eggs. How are they looking? 2 days, 1 day, 2 days. Not terribly fresh eggs. But that's because they laid them when we were out of town. But now that they're up here, they're at 6 days and 4 days. So that's not bad. Oh, I've got spoiled porridge in here. You know what? I'm gonna seal this. We might as well just seal every crock, because we have a ton of wax. I mean, look at all the wax we have in here. Very waxy. I'm thinking. That's still growing. This is oh, high fertility. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I should just put this wine in the basement for now. In the cellar. Rather than hauling it around with me. We already have enough wine to last us another winter, and we haven't even gone into wine season yet. I don't know what we're gonna do with all the wine. We're gonna have too much. We could start condensing it, I suppose. Yeah, we could get into distilling. We could put the distillery here. I suppose. Cook some fancy food with wine. Unfortunately, that's not an option for us. I kind of want to make another entrance into the manor here. I know this is kind of a crazy idea. Where's my pickaxe? I think it's probably in the boat. Uh-oh. Did I leave tools behind? Where's my saw and my pickaxe? I didn't leave them. I didn't leave them at the archive. Did I even take them to the archive? I must have, right? Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember where I left that stuff. All my tools. Where did I leave all my tools? Oh no, did I leave them? Did I leave them at the Resonance Archive? If I left my tools at the Resonance Archive, then we just have to go back. That's annoying. Oh, here's my hammer. But not my pickaxe. Where the heck is my pickaxe? Here's my saw. Is the pickaxe the only thing I left behind? I did take it. I know I took it because I was thinking of digging the tunnel, right? I must have left it behind. Aw, man. I think I left my axe too. Oh man, I need nails and strips to make a scroll rack. You kidding me? I do have some though. I'm just curious really quickly here. I doubt I can do this, but no. I was like, can I put it on this thing, on the tuning cylinder rack? No. Alright, so we're just gonna have to store up everything, gather up more food and wine, and go back to the Resonance Archive, I guess. Since I left my pickaxe behind. And I gotta put these things somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. I have a hive that fills up that. There must be a place I can store these. I suppose if I had a display case, I could put these in display cases. I wonder if anyone will buy these. Should we wear a gem-studded bracelet? I kind of don't want to. I like this one, though. Excuse me. Let's just put these in here for now. And then I'll organize them later. I think I left a bucket at the Resonance Archive too. Maybe even 2 of them. Okay. I was not planning on going right back to the Resonance Archive, but I guess I have to. No, it's fine. You know what? No, I need to go down here because I've got this one that has stuff in it. Okay. I'm missing 2 chests for some reason. Oh, no, I'm not. This one should not be here. There we go. Ah. Okay, hungry. Hungry. Where's my bowl? It's in my hands. I guess I don't need 2 of these. Oh, our cured prime meat is done. And our red meat. Nice. I can only use it in pie. Do we need any more than that? Do I have any more blueberry? I don't think so. We've got cherry. Okay, so this is all the wine we're gonna take in the morning. Oh, and then we need meals. We got lots of meals here that we can take. That's probably lots, right? Plus this one. That's more than enough. Okay, let's sleep. I'll be really upset if I go back there and then I realize that my pickaxe was somewhere here. We're just gonna have a little short nap. And then we're gonna eat a little of this. Get our armor. I don't want to put the armor on. I just want it. I just want to have it. Okay, I think we're good. I think my axe is back there too, and we do need the axe. I don't want to have to make a brand new axe and pickaxe. Let's get Elkton John and get out of here. What's in here? Ah, yes. Okay. Perfect. We go again. I wish I could put him in there without using a rope, because the rope gets janky. Oh well, it's fine. Let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need. I'm 90% sure that we have everything we need. Did everyone have a good weekend? All ready and raring to go for the week? Excited for Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday? Storming ahead. Maybe. Lightning anyway. We settled so far away from the Resonance Archive, man. Do you think we can be struck by lightning in the boat? This has a really strong cooling effect for some reason. But yeah, I installed a new mod. A wind chime mod. Can make some wooden wind chimes or brass wind chimes or copper wind chimes. I don't know why the copper wind chimes don't look like copper, but... And then there's also crystal wind chimes. That's kind of cool. I love the vivid greens of summer. It's so depressing when everything starts to turn yellow and red. It is colorful. I just wish summer was a little longer. I need to move further south, I guess. I'd hate the lack of snow. I mean, not that far south. Just a little further south. Problem is, all these story locations are north of us. So we can't move south. How big did I... It's it's default. The distance between the pole and equator is default. So I think, what is it, 100,000 blocks? Between the pole and the equator, is that right? The default? I forget. It goes beyond. I didn't limit it or anything. It would be cool if they could create a way to make the world a sphere. Or at least like the illusion of a sphere. Yeah. It's pretty hard to do that, though. it should at least loop east and west. And then, like, if you go past the poles, it just keeps getting colder and colder until you literally cannot survive. Like minus 100 degrees. You just die. But you could also just limit the north-south ends, and like what you could do is once you get to a certain, like, once you go far enough north or far enough south, then there's just like a big wall of ice, and it's protected the same way that like the story locations are, and you can't pass through it at all. And then you make east and west loop. That'd be sick. Because then you could like actually be like, this is how big the world is on my server, right? And there's only this much space for everyone to work with. And you could make it so big that it doesn't matter really, but you could also make it small enough that people have to kind of fight over resources. What could also be interesting for a server is if there was a world gen setting that just made one continent, and anything past that continent is just ocean, and there's no resources or anything out there. It's like the ground under the water, it slowly flows, it slowly drops until it just gets to bedrock, right? So there's nothing out there. You usually limit your worlds to 200k. I don't bother with limiting because I know I'm never going to go out that far anyway. Like, we haven't even gone 10 kilometers from spawn yet, I don't think. In any direction. Let alone 200 kilometers. You like the idea of being able to reach the edge if you want, and the edge if you wanted to, yeah. I suppose, but I don't know. I know I'm never going to. I'm for sure never going to do that. Absolutely not. This game needs fishing so badly. Like, wouldn't it be so nice to be able to, like, just sit in your boat and, like, cast a line, just hang out, catch some fish? Yeah, it's just chill. Fishing is so chill. So many wolves along this river. I think over the next winter time, we're gonna sail around the continent a little bit more and see if we can get near the Lazaret by sailing around the continent, and so that, you know, by the time spring rolls around, we can reach it reliably. Because I don't think we're going to have a ton of work to do over the winter. We're kind of just going to be chilling over winter. Both literally and figuratively. All right. Get out. Okay, there's nothing in any of these. We got enough time in the day yet that we can get to the residence archive, so we don't have to stop here. That's nice. Oh no! I forgot to bring the wine! No! Oh god damn! No! Ah, that's so obnoxious. We'll be okay, but I can't believe I forgot to bring the wine. That's so ass. I can stop drinking wine whenever I want to. And we're gonna have to, whether we want to or not, for this trip. We're gonna have to drink water. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be my new fantasy novel, Lodi and the Chalice of Sobriety. We're just gonna have to drink water. Which sucks. What's up, Nate? Yeah, this is still my first life. I'm a professional survivor, I'll have you know. Professional. I only play hardcore. Yeah. Well, for all of my worlds, since the first time I picked up the game, I've only played hardcore. I have died. I've died many times. Do I want to set my spawn here? I don't even know where my spawn is set right now. I think it's set at home. I'm not actually playing full hardcore in this one. I can have one and only one extra life at any given time. And if I die twice in a row without resetting my spawn, that's game over. We've got 1 liter of blueberry wine here. Here, let's take this bucket and put it in Elton John's saddlebags so we don't forget it. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to carry these crocs around with me. We should store them up at the top and not down here because it's cold up there. So let's just go. Actually, what do we have here? We've got 2 liters. That's fine. There's a pond near the Resonance Archive entrance where we can get some more water. In fact, hang on. Well, you don't want zinc, you want tin. You're looking for cassiterite. You can find it on the surface the same as copper, it's just more rare. It depends, yeah. Sometimes I think of one time I did bismuth bronze first, but every other time I've done tin bronze. But yeah, you could do the bismuth and zinc, I suppose. Yeah, well, I mean, you'll get your sphalerite eventually, and then you can get your brass. Okay, I'm gonna go to the pond over here, fill up my bucket with some water for drinking, because we're gonna be thirsty. Where is that? I know there's a pond around here. Must be further down here. Okay, so now we have something to drink when the wine runs out. Yeah, the problem with black bronze is that in order to dig it out of the ground, you need bronze. All right, there's some rotten food here. Here's my pickaxe and my shovel and my axe that I left behind. Died like a dozen times. Resonance Archives were hell. You went from steel, or went from tailored gambits to steel chainmail. Yeah, I've done it with iron chain. I wouldn't do it with anything less than iron chain personally, but if you're really careful and you're not playing with like hardcore mods like I am with like thirst and stuff and like extreme hunger, it's a way easier experience. The only real issue is like the boss. The boss can be tough. It's a lot easier if you have a really good bow and like decent arrows. Like I did the recurve bow with iron arrows. And that went pretty well, but I did still have to heal. Okay, let's try and empty our pockets as much as we can here. I don't need the saw. I don't need the hammer. I think that's good. I think everything else we need. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of waited. I'm glad I took my time with this run and waited until after that bug was fixed, because doing the boss with the bug, the heal bug, would have been a real big pain in the butt. I've heard a lot of people saying how much of a pain that was. I saw someone saying they died to the boss 14 times in a row. I have actually never died in the Resonance Archive. But I'm a very careful, because I play hardcore, I play very carefully. I'm always like, I try very hard to be prepared for anything. So I really take my time. I make sure I've got all the supplies I need, really good armor, weapons, lots of arrows, that kind of thing. Healing items. Let's go down. I'm trying to remember which areas I've emptied already. We gotta turn the power back on. Gotta do this every time we come down here. Eventually I'm gonna run out of charcoal down here, so I better get it done. Oh, there's lots of charcoal here, actually. You made a bunch of fireplaces and put a necklace in each one. That's so funny. So the thing that you have to remember about the Resonance Archive. Oh, I just crashed my game. Apparently. The thing to remember about, or just to what crashed it? Let's see. It doesn't look like it was a mod that crashed it. It was just the game having a problem, maybe. That's okay. Hey, Bill. Luckily, I run on a local server, and so if my client crashes, it doesn't do anything bad to the server. The server runs fine. It keeps going. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So throughout the Resonance archive, there are a few places where you can find vessels, storage vessels, and you can put things in the storage vessels. Unlike the like collapsed chests and stuff where you can't put anything in them, there's a variety of, there's some in the noble quarters. I think there might be one in the commons, and there's a bunch, there's like 3 or 4, I think, in the library itself. And you can store things in all of those. I wish I could go through here. Oh, I just realized I came down here without any extra water or anything. So we're on a time crunch. Let's just, let's go over here and see what's over here, because I forget where everything is now. But I don't remember which areas we've cleared. I know we cleared the entire upper floor. Oh, here's the nobles' quarters. We cleared this. Is it just the bottom floor we haven't done now? I'm pretty sure we did the noble quarters. There's a vessel in here we can check, and if there's nothing in the vessel, it means we cleared it. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in the garderobe. And I'm pretty sure we did the commons. Yes, we did the commons. Okay, so we just go down to the lower level then. Oh, how do we get down to the lower level? We have to use the well, right? Get away from me. There shouldn't be very much here in the lower level. I'm told there's a secret in the translocator room. Okay. There's some copper. I can't get whatever's in this box because there's a web in the way. Oh, we can take these ashlar blocks. Oh, there's gold. Granite stone. Pottery, cobwebs. Ooh, what's this? Is it safe to go down there? There's some sphalerite here. Okay, we have to go back up. We'll have to come back. I have nothing to drink, so we're gonna die. We could legit die of thirst before we get out of here, so. Get away from me! We gotta take it slow, or else we're gonna get too thirsty too fast. Which way is the exit? This way? No. Is it on the opposite end? It must be. Yeah. I don't know. It takes us like half an hour to get to the archives from home, and that's with the elk. All right, we go back up. We get some water. We get some food. I don't know. Do you guys think we should go down that hole? I don't want to go down there and end up dying. We're starving. So far, it's going well, JC. Except that now we're gonna die of thirst. Okay. I guess we just go back down. Nah, I'm not gonna die. We're good. I just don't know if I want to jump in that hole in the translocator room. That seems like a terrible idea. Because, like, can I even get out? Will I just fall to my death? Is it like a trap? Is it a trick? Can anyone confirm? Will I die if I go in there? Does anyone know? No, it won't let me drink water out of the cistern, unfortunately. I tried before. I suppose I could try again. Well, I tried taking some with my jug. I don't remember if I tried drinking it. There was water elsewhere that I tried drinking and it wouldn't let me, though. The water's nasty. It is nasty, that's true. But am I gonna let that stop me? Oh, I can't. I can drink this. Okay. Guess it was this way. Is it fatal? I don't know. What kind of water is it? It's probably just normal water. Okay. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay, we can go down here. Oh, no way. Can we repair this? Wait. We can repair this. We just don't have what we need to repair it. There's some stuff in here. We took all the stuff that could have repaired this back home already. Dang it. We should have done this first. We'll have to come back, I guess. Dang. That's crazy. The only problem is that we take that translocator somewhere. There are yeah, but we don't have any metal parts. All the metal parts are gone. They're back home. But the other problem is, because we don't have a map, we don't play with a map, we have no idea where that translocator will take us. So I think the only way we can triangulate where that location is that it goes to is we'll have to come back with the map to the archive and the map to the lazaret, and then see where we are in between the two. And that'll give us kind of a very general indication of where we actually are. So I guess we're coming back again. I forget what's over here. I don't know if there's anything worth going into the mine for. Do you guys think there's anything in the mine? Oh, this is waste. I don't think there's anything in here. There's one block of terra preta, but we can't do anything with it. Oh, there's another block, but can't do anything with these. All right. Well, even if we did have the stuff to repair the translocator, we don't have the maps. We need the maps. If we don't have the maps, we can't triangulate the position of the other side. Yeah, there's 3 more in the story, and there's more on the way. They added 3 more locations with chapter 2 of the story. They're not as big as this, though. And they're really far away. Yeah, I will be going to those. Probably I'll try in the spring next year. Simply because we won't have... They're really far away. We won't have time to reach them before winter hits, I don't think. God, this scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? No way! Wait, what? I have to fight him again? What is this? This sucks! Holy shit, that scared me so bad. Oh! That is being caught flat-footed, definitely. Give me those arrows. Ow. I need my arrows. Oh my goodness. That's so horrible. That's horrible. Man, oh man. It's a good thing I'm so careful, because otherwise, jeez. Oh, but we got some metal parts. That means we can do the translocator. Kind of a blessing in disguise, actually. That scared the shit out of me, man. Oh my god. I'm already out of water, goddamn. Okay. So we have to go back up again already. But we shouldn't have to kill him again. I need to take my armor off. Just for now. What do you mean I always bring armor? I was wearing armor. That's why we didn't die. I wouldn't go down here without armor. I wouldn't come down here at all without armor. I'm just looking for books to loot. They can be a little hard to spot. I want to get all the books on this bottom level and then we'll head back to the surface. Because we need more water. I actually forgot. I forgot that the Eidolon respawns. Can I take the globe? Can't take it. Okay, I think we got all the books on this level. So let's go back up and get some more water. Yeah, we're just exiting. Oh, I suppose we could go get some oh, no, let's just go up. Because we gotta empty our pockets anyway. Once again, I am thirsting We go through it so fast. Because it's hot down here. It's 40 degrees down here. And we're low on health. We could actually die of thirst trying to climb this ladder. Because it takes a long time and we are totally out. Should have brought wine. I forgot the wine. We had all the wine laid out, ready to go, and I forgot to bring it. Like an idiot. Yeah. People always telling me, oh, Lode, you're addicted to wine. You're an alcoholic. Well, here we are. Now we're gonna die because we didn't bring wine. Yeah, we could drink the water in the archive, but we need to empty our pockets, so we might as well come up here. We got another Eidolon elucidatory vessel. No, wait, we want to hold on to that. Those can go away. Those can go in there, and those can go in there. And that can go there. Let's grab some more food. And then grab this bucket. Get some more water. Okay, we have 13 liters of water. Hopefully that's sufficient. Now, I wonder if the translocator in the bottom here, I wonder if it's just a regular translocator that just takes me to a random location. It probably is. It probably won't take me anywhere special. Can I? No. So I can't take anything out of this bucket, so there's no point in me taking the bucket with me, since I can't place it down when we're down there. don't think we need to do any more fighting, because we're only going to be going to the library or the translocator room. So we don't need to worry about... Oh, I guess we just have to run past those locusts. The secret room. Is that the secret room in the translocator room that I found, or is there another secret room? Yeah, I don't know where that... Is it just a regular translocator that will take me to a random location? Yeah, we found it. But I haven't repaired it yet. I have everything I need to repair it, I'm pretty sure. I'm just curious if it takes me to a specific location or if it just takes me to a random translocator. Dang, it's 46 degrees in this library. We cannot stay in here for very long. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the map, so we'll actually have to come back to use it. Jeez, we're already full. I'll repair the translocator, and then I guess we'll have to come back again in order to triangulate where it takes us. Oh, do we want to take this stuff? I don't really have the space. 1, 2, 3. I can carry 6 more things, and that'll be that. Okay, that's it. We can't carry anything else. It's a regular translocator. No, you can't pick up the globe, unfortunately. If there's one inside one of these display cases, then we could pick it up. But not if it's sitting on a table, unfortunately. We're gonna have to come back here anyway, because I don't think we have the inventory space to take everything back this trip. Whoops. I think we're pretty much full up at this point. We won't be able to carry anything else. Let's go repair the translocator, and then I think we have to head home because we're just out of inventory space. We need to go down. I'm pretty sure the commons is on the middle level, right? Yeah. It's this side, I think. Okay, we need... Oh, can we not repair it? I thought we could. Is that just not a thing? Oh. What? What's the point of this room if you can't even... Lame. Oh. After all that, the secret room is pointless. Oh, it is a static translocator. Why did I get that wrong? Oh. Oh, that's too bad. So what's the point of the secret room? There was hardly anything down here. What's the point? I'm disappointed. I thought it was a regular translocator, but it's not at all. It's just another ruined static one. So sad. All right, well, we found the secret. It's nothing. It's a big old nothing. Nothing burger. It's a big old nothing burger. I thought that would be really cool if there was like a translocator you could repair and then there'd be like a second way in and out. I was excited. The secret is the friends we made along the way. Maybe in future updates they'll use that secret translocator for something else. In like a future chapter. I'm out of water again. Wait, this is the wrong door. We're gonna be dying of thirst again before we reach the top. Man, wouldn't that have been sick though? If there was like a translocator that took you in and out of here that you could secretly find, that'd be so cool. Why isn't that the thing? Someone should just mod it to do that. Okay. Well, I don't think we're good to carry anything else, really. We're just full. We just can't carry anything else. I could put on these glasses. That frees up one space. I could free up a little bit of space by wearing these glasses. It's too bad you can't use this Jonas lamp. Okay, it is night. Let's sleep here. And then we'll drag some of this stuff down to the bottom in the morning. Okay. Let's grab this. This stuff can stay here. We're gonna make 2 trips here. As long as we don't get mauled by a polar bear, we'll be fine. We gotta go real slow. I wish I could take these sheep home with me. Look at the view from up here, though. I should go to the other end of the mountain over there and see if I can spot a river. going the other direction. You can see rivers with Farseer, so... I could try and catch the baby, like the lambs. I could do that. But the amount of effort it would take to catch and transport them back home would be more work than just continuing to breed my goats. So we're just going to accept our fate and deal with the goats. Our stability is starting to get low. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. The sport? The sport of catching sheep? Part of me wants to go over there and see if I can find a river on the other side. But there's also a part of me that thinks there could be a polar bear over there. And that would be bad. Oh, my base isn't big enough to support that, like, any more animal types, though. I'd have to expand. And there isn't really any good reason for me to have, other than just the quote-unquote clout of having a bunch of different kinds of animals. Which I don't really care about, personally. I just want at least one animal that gives me milk and an animal that gives me lots of meat. And then an animal that gives me feathers. I'm not a completionist. Come on. Go faster. This is with the hunter speed bonus. Okay. One of these can be emptied. But I think regardless of what happens, this stuff can stay here. I'm gonna leave the handles. We'll make more handles at home. What else do we not need to take with us? The obsidian arrows can stay here. These sticks can stay here. The ladders can stay here. The soil can stay here. This bauxite can stay here. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can do this in one trip. If we take all this, that still leaves us plenty of inventory space. We actually have, and we're pretty much full. I could go back in and grab a few more things, but I don't think it's worth the trouble right now. Oh wait, I just realized I can't hold one in my hands, so we actually can't take all of this in one trip. We gotta take 2 trips. That is unfortunate. Did I leave a water bucket up top there? I did, didn't I? We have one here. Did I empty my last meal? I guess so. Okay, so we can only take one of these, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll take this. Put it on our back. Leave the empty jars. No, I don't want to leave the empty crocks. I want to take them with me and refill them. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. We have to come back anyway. There's just so much more to pick up. So I'm not that worried about it. In fact, we might empty this stuff off in the boat and then come back for another load. It's definitely not a one-person job emptying all the stuff out of the archive, is it? It takes so long. Yeah, the problem is the distance. It's a lot better with the elk. It's not nearly as bad as it would be without the elk. And it doesn't help that we settled really far away from all the story locations. All the story locations are on the other side of spawn from where we went. But there was no way we could have known that. Let me up. Yeah. I'm very interested to see if Tyrant can come up with a better system for rivers for 122. Because the way this mod does it actually is very good. And so it'll be a challenge, I think, for Tyrant to come up with something better. But we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll surprise. Man, I wish there was an easier way to move things into the chests on the boat. Okay. Let's actually move all the tools in here. That makes more sense to me. Okay, so now we can go back for another load. I should leave this fire starter there, rather than hauling it back and forth. Oh crap, I didn't take off the one on my back, did I? Am I an idiot? What's in here? This is just full of stuff. Oh my god. I might be an idiot. I may in fact be stupid. Go in there. I might be a dumb idiot. Do we want to go back in to get a little bit more? Can't carry a lot more, but we can carry a little more. We can carry this much. Guess we'll go back in. There's still a ton of loot in there. There's lots. Okay, let's get some more loot. Oh, hang on. At least the only thing left is just the library. There isn't anything else we have to be running around looking for. It's just a matter of working our way through the library. It'd be nice if we could get everything out so that we don't have to come back and fight the Eidolon again. I could do that, Pedro, but why would I do that when I only have one life? Well, I mean, I guess I do have an extra life, but... I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. It's just, why tempt fate like that? I'm not a risk taker. I'm not a gambler. Do I need engineering on in order to get the lights on in the library? No. No, I don't want to do that. The reason I can play hardcore mode is because I'm not reckless. I value my life. This bastard better not be alive again. It's only disabled. It's not even destroyed. Okay, let's go up. We're already thirsty because it's so hot. We get all of them in here. Oh yeah, we did this. Okay. Grab that. Grab these artifacts. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. We get everything in here. I wish I could take these tapestries. Okay, this floor is done, I think. Nothing on these two. Take the crown. All right, we're full up. There's still more. It would be nice if there was a thing that told you, like, the same way that like it tracks which books you've read in the like journal here. It should also track like which tapestry pieces you have. I think we can get everything out of the archive today, in this visit. Whether we can get it all back home without sailing the boat back again, that's another story, but I think we can get all of it out of the archive, and then we don't have to go down here again. Unless we want to kill the Eidolon just for, like, free metal parts and temporal gears, basically. Just farm him. Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. I've never had the box before. Like, the one time I used it was to trade for the elk, for a discount on the elk, but I've never tried to sell it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take an extra liter of water down with me here. It's very possible you could sell it for some money. I don't know. But I think the problem with that is treasure hunters don't normally carry that much currency, right? I don't think they usually have 50 gears even. So you'd have to trade it for something. I don't know, we'll see. I could try and sell it. You stay down. Okay. Let's grab this hat. This book and this book. Okay, there's only one more floor, and I don't think there's much up there. And then we're out of here. We're done. All done. May not be anything on this floor. I don't see anything. I think this top floor is empty. Alright, well, I guess that's it. We got it all. Let's go. That was quick. One last little hurrah there, just for like 3 items. Now we just haul it all back. This must just be a giant resonator, eh? But I wonder what it's for. Is it like absorbing the sounds of the entire world? Is that what it's doing? It's a giant resonator, right? We need to buy a resonator. We got to keep our eyes peeled for a trader that's selling a resonator. We also need to buy a chandelier. Oh, can you build one? You can build a resonator? Oh, you found a chandelier in a ruin? That's so lucky. We haven't really been exploring ruins. Maybe we should be spending some time digging out ruins and stuff. Whoops. All right. Let's just fill up our water and then we'll get out of here. We don't have to go down there again. We got it all. I didn't think we'd get it all this trip, but it turned out in the end. There's only one more thing we could potentially do before we leave, and that is go to that end of the mountaintop and see if we can spot a river going whatever that direction is. Where am I going? Look at the colors, though. All right, you are full. I don't... Oh, we might have... Oh, I think we might have enough space to bring just about everything with us. Okay, let's just quickly go back up to the top there. And I just want to do a little scouting. It probably won't matter, because I don't think I'm gonna, like, hop between boats. But who knows? The other thing is, we could do more spelunking and try and find some translocators that get us closer to where we want to go. But I would really rather take most of the journey by boat if I can. Yeah, we can leave some of the metal scrap behind. That's not a big deal. Or something else, who knows? We don't need, I do want this parchment, actually. That's more valuable than it seems. Okay, my main concern here doing this is I'm worried that if I cross this threshold here, I'm gonna get spotted by a polar bear or something. And that would be very, very bad for us. Very bad. But considering, oh, there's all these animals up here, we might be okay. There's these big animals. I don't know what they're called. I don't remember what they're called, but they look a little bit like polar bears from a distance. They're actually not. I don't know what they are. There's some kind of mountain-dwelling mammal. Some kind of, like, I don't know what. But they look like polar bears from a distance, and so they're scary. What is that? That's another kind of goat, it looks like. Oh, there's like a yak or something. What is that? Man, I'd love to get one of those. I don't know if they're hostile, though, so I don't want to get too close. Well, I don't see any rivers, though. That could be a river, or it could just be a seam. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look... I don't see any, like, valleys out there that look like they'd be river valleys flowing in that direction, so... I don't think there's anything out there that we're looking for. So we'll find another way. I do want to know what this is. What is a yak? Okay. I don't know if yaks are tameable. It's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh my goodness. These guys are apparently skittish, despite them being twice my size. All right, well, we got her done. Let's go back to the boat. And then maybe never come back here again. All right. You've got some space. This fire starter can stay here. Okay, I think we got it all here, right? Put this on my back. All right, off we go. That was a successful trip. Very good. No, these are empty chests. Hey Leo, what were you, a commodities merchant? I have 0 gears. I have gears in somewhere. In my backpack? Or on my back here? What have you got? He doesn't really have anything I want. Loon, what have you got? You got anything that I want? No. I don't want any of these things. I guess we're just gonna go home. But that's a big weight off my shoulders. You know, we don't have to worry about going back to the Resonance Archive before winter or anything like that. We're all done with it. That's great. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. Big success. Okay, there was what was here? It was iron and silver? Is that what was here? Was there anything else, or it was just iron and silver here? Oh yeah, that's right. There's the sulfur. Okay, we definitely need to come back here again and dig out the iron and sulfur and silver, or at least some of the silver and the sulfur, because we do need the sulfur for sure. I forget what we need the sulfur for, but we do need sulfur. Oh, right, we need the sulfur. We need the sulfur for sturdy leather. If we still have space in the boat, I might just come back and get some of this sulfur and silver and stuff while we're here. But we do have to get home. It's the 1st of July, which means we're just about to start wine season. Wine season. We've got lots of beeswax and all that jazz, so that's not an issue. Yeah, we still got lots of space. My nephews and niece are wilding out there. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go wild on them. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let us spend the rest of this day doing a little bit of mining. Why don't I put a gear on my elk's butt? I don't really need to. We've got this necklace already, so it's not really like critical. Oh wait. I need my pickaxe. Oh no, that's right. My durability on my pickaxe is very low. And like an idiot, I left my handles at the archive. Oh well, that's okay. We have enough to dig up a little bit of sulfur, and that's really the main thing that we want right now. We just want to have that on hand. We can always come back here if we need to. The silver is not really critical, but the sulfur is. Do any of you guys remember offhand what the distances of translocators usually are? How many blocks they usually go? Did I hear a wolf or something? Just imagining things. Must have been the wind. There's a lot of sulfur here. This is probably way more than we need, but we'll have a good stockpile. Then we just gotta find chromite and get to steel. Instability, 100%. Oh. Okay, I do want some silver. Because having a silver spyglass would be pretty nice. Oh. This is actually rich limonite. That's pretty nice. The silver, unfortunately, is poor quality. We've got some medium. We've got some poor. All this silver. All right. That's plenty. Let's get out of here. We've got all this silver. We've got lots of sulfur. Good. Awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's skedaddle. Looks like there's probably... Oh yeah, there's more silver over there. And there's still a bunch of sulfur. And there's tons of iron here. This flax. Man, it's so sick that we can store so much stuff on the boat. Like, that's awesome. It's such a like nice addition to the game, I just gotta say. It's just really good. I'm very happy about this. We've got so much stuff on this boat. Look at all this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plus, we still have the saddlebags. We got tons of space. All right, where's my ropes? I guess we gotta wait until morning? I suppose we could sail overnight. It stays pretty light out. I just need to refill my bottle here. Just gonna take some berries with me. We could sleep here, but I don't think we need to. I think we could just go and sail overnight, because I don't think it's gonna get totally dark. We're far enough north that the 1st of July is going to have plenty of light. Oh gosh, wait. The boat almost left without us. I want this flax. Okay, now we can go. Oh god! It scares me every time! Son of a... It's freaking wolves, man! Giving me a heart attack. At least I didn't crash that time. Well, we spent the whole stream in the Resonance Archive again, which really was not my intention for today's stream. But at least it's done and over with. We got it all cleared out, so we can move on with our lives. I should get that compass mod. I wonder if that's been updated. Yeah, it should. It should have some sailing music. That's a really good idea. Someone suggest it to Tyron. We're operating under the assumption that it's not going to get completely dark while we're sailing tonight. And that may or may not be the case. We'll find out. Better move out of the way, swans. I can't see you in front of me. I drive from the back seat. I had this crazy dream. This was a long time. I don't know when this was. It's like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I had this dream that I was driving, but for some reason it was in the back seat. And like I could barely keep the car under control driving from the back seat. It was really weird. It wasn't exactly like a nightmare, but it was like it gave me the same feeling of like when you're dreaming and you fall. Must have been an AI generated dream. It must have been a few years ago, because I think it was before AI got big. And that's really only been like the last, what, like 2 years? You had that dream many times since you got your license? I only had that dream one time. It wasn't as scary as this other dream I had where I was on top of like a mountain and like the peak was like so narrow that you could only like you couldn't stand or sit on it. Like it was like a almost like a razor's edge peak, and I was at the very top. I've never had that dream, Parker, but when I was very, very young, when I was a child, I had a recurring dream that I don't even know how to describe. It was like I was standing on a platform in the void of space almost, and the platform was moving at like an imperceptible speed, right? And there were other platforms that were moving in other directions at an imperceptible speed, and I would be caught up in one and just be like obliterated, like atoms separated, like just obliterated by the difference in like inertia suddenly. It was such a strange experience, and I had this was a dream I had many times as a child. Very strange. Yeah, it was like I don't know how to describe it. It was very strange. Warning about self-driving cars. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever trust self-driving cars, honestly. I don't trust technology enough. The thing about technology, what's really interesting about technology is the people who know technology the best, like the more savvy you are, the more you understand technology, the less you trust technology. Specifically in the like computing space. You had a premonition, Parker. Wow. Right. Yeah, exactly. My parents have like no, they have a Google speaker or whatever thing that's always listening, and I'm like, this should not be in the house. These are not safe. These things are not good. They are bad. They are in fact bad. Like, I like technology, but I want to be in control. If I feel like I'm not in control, then the technology is bad. Like, if somebody else is in control, that's bad. If the device itself is controlling itself, that's bad. I don't want any of that stuff. I want to be in control. And if I'm not in control, I don't want to be a part of it. It's very common. You see that with like tech bro like innovators, is they'll be like pushing the boundaries of technology and AI and stuff like that, and then in their personal lives they'll be like completely disconnected from the network. In their personal lives they'll have like a lake house or whatever with like no Wi-Fi or anything, like totally disconnected from the systems that they're creating. It's the same actually. It's a similar experience with doctors. You know, there are doctors who will sell certain treatments to patients that they wouldn't themselves use or provide to their own families. I had another dream years back now where, or not even, probably like 3 years ago, I think 2 or 3 years ago, I had this other dream where I was in like a medieval battle, and I was like a spearman. I was like I was in a spear, whatever you want to call it, like a group of spearmen, right? I was just one of the guys in the group of spearmen, and we got charged, and our ranks broke, and I got, in the dream, I was stabbed with an enemy spear, and I could feel myself dying, like it was the end, like this was, my life was over. It was like the most vivid, like near-death experience I've ever had. I really thought it was the end. I really thought I was dying. It was very jarring when I woke up. Yeah, well, other people can play those games. I think I'll depart from that one. Well, once we get back home, the next thing we'll have to think about doing is like preparing for wine season, because it's going to be wine season right away here. I'll have to make a bunch more barrels. We might even might want to make another ton. I don't know where we would put it, but we need more wine storage space. I don't know where I'm gonna find more space to store wine. Well, the vineyard is where the wine grows. We need a winery, maybe. I was thinking we could build a winery on top of the dye works. But I don't have the materials to build it. I'd have to go quarry some more limestone. Take a picture. Almost home. Cool. We made it. This tree grew. Do we like its size or do we want a bigger one? What do you guys think? Let's go take this armor off. I also want to take these glasses off. I don't want to be wearing glasses. Put them in here for now. All right. Heckin' awesome. Let's see how the berries are looking. They're looking pretty ripe to me. It's definitely wine season. Most certainly. All right. Unfortunately, it's quitting time. We're done. We're done already. It's over. But we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do all of our wine. I guess we're going to have to make ourselves a new winery or something because we're out of space. Time to expand. Thanks everybody for watching. Top fans today are The Angry Friend, Nate, and Pedro. Runner-up is Niels and JC. Runner-up. Actually, Nate, Pedro, Niels, and JC are all tied for second, actually. Have a great rest of your day or whatever time it is for you guys, and I will see you in about 20 hours. And we'll keep this Keep this train going. Like the video. Yeah, like the video and subscribe. And then also share the video with a friend. Okay, bye.